शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं
नमोदे विनायक पदमल तरुवाय विघ्नेश्वरा
वासति नमोदे विनायक पदमल तरुवाय विघ्नेश्वरा
वल्लमै तंदिडु विनायका
वल्लमै तंदिडु विनायका
वरम पल तरुवाय विघ्नेश्वरा
वरम पल तरुवाय विघ्नेश्वरा
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
ॐ गं गणपति विनायक गजमुख गजमुख विघ्नेश्वरा
ॐ गं गणपति विनायक गजमुख गजमुख विघ्नेश्वरा
त्यागत्तिन वडिवे विनायका
त्यागत्तिन वडिवे विनायका
दयै पुरिवाये विघ्नेश्वरा
दयै पुरिवाये विघ्नेश्वरा
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
சங்கடம் நீக்கிடு விநாயகா
சங்கடம் நீக்கிட விநாயகா
மங்களம் அருள்வாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
மங்களம் அருள்வாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
सर्वेशा
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
नमो 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 नमो
गणपति देवा नमो नमो
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 नमो नमो नमो नमो
கணபதி தேவா நமோ நமோ.
உன் புகழ் பாடி உன் பதம் நாடி உலகெல்லாம் உழல் ஓதற்கரியவன் ஓ நம Namah
பாசத்தினமுதே விநாயகா பதமலர் தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வாசத்தில் அமுதே விநாயகா பதமலர் தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வல்லமை தந்திடு விநாயகா
வல்லமை தந்திட விநாயகா
தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வரம் பல தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
ஓம் கம் கணபதி விநாயகா கஜமுக கஜமுக விக்னேஸ்வரா
ஓம் கம் கணபதி விநாயகா கஜமுக கஜமுக விக்னேஸ்வரா
தியாகத்தின் வடிவே விநாயகா
தியாகத்தின் வடிவே விநாயகா
தயை புரிவாயே விக்னேஸ்வரா
தயை புரிவாயே விக்னேஸ்வரா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
சங்கடம் நீக்கிடு விநாயகா
சங்கடம் நீக்கிட விநாயகா
மங்களம் அருள்வாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
மங்களம் அருள்வாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா शुक्लां वरदं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये शुक्लां वरदं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
सर्वेशा विनायका
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
सर्वेशा विनायका
பாசத்தினமுதே விநாயகா பதமலர் தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வாசத்தில் அமுதே விநாயகா பதமலர் தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வல்லமை
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. உன் புகழ் பாடி உன் பதம் நாடி உலகலாம் உணர் போதகரியவன் ஓம் நம சிவாய. ஓம் நம சிவாய.
शान्तये शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
பாசத்தின் அமுதே விநாயகா பதமலர் தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வாசத்தில் அமுதே விநாயகா பதமல தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வல்லமை தந்திடு விநாயகா
தந்திட விநாயகா
வரம் பல தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வரம் பல தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
ॐ गं गणपति विनायका गजमुख गजमुख विघ्नेश्वरा
ॐ गं गणपति विनायका गजमुग गजमुग विघ्नेश्वरा
யாகத்தின் வடிவே விநாயகா
தியாகத்தின் வடிவே விநாயகா
தயை புரிவாயே விக்னேஸ்வரா
தயை புரிவாயே விக்னேஸ்வரா
सर्वेशा विनायका
सर्वेशा विनायका
நாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
அம்மையப்பனை உலகென சுற்றிய அத்திமுகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்
அம்மையப்பனை உலகென சுற்றிய அத்திமுகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்
அரியனர் சித்திகள் அருளிடும் கரிமுகன் அடிமலர் தினப்படி போற்றிடுவோம் கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம் கரத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே
தீபம் காலில் செல்லம்மையார் மோகனியம்மாள் ஆத்மாவின் சார்பில் துவிஷ பிரார்த்தனை சமர்ப்பியாமி. சுக்லம் வரதரம் விஷ்ணும் சசிவர்ணம் சதுர்புஜம் பிரசன்னவதனம் ध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये. गजाननं बोधगणादिसेवितं कवित्रजम्बुफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजम्. तत्पुरुषाय विद्महि वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो तन्ति प्रचोदयात्. பச்சை மாமலை போல்மேனி பவரவாய் கமலச்செங்கன் அச்சுதாமரையேரே ஆயத்தம் கொழுந்தே என்னும் இச்சு வைத்தவனையான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாலும் அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரங்கன்மா நகருளானே. நாராயணாய வித்மஹி வாசுதேவாய தீமஹி தன்னோ விஷ்ணும் பிரச்சோதயாத். சர்வநாம சங்கீர்த்தனம் கோவிந்தா 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 கோவிந்தா. ஓம் நம சிவாய.
एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः. नमो ग्रहपतये नमेधते प्रमुच्यते सायवधीयानो दिवसकृतं पापम् रातरधीयानो रात्रिकृतं पापं नाशयति सायं प्रातः प्रयुञ्जो भवति सर्वोपविघ्नो भवति मोक्ष इदमथर्वशीर्षमशिष्याय न देयम् यो सपापेयान् भवति सहस्रावर्तनार्यं यं तामवधीते तं तमनेन साधयेत्. अनेति सपाग्रे भवति चतुर्भ्यामनुष्यं जपति स विद्यावान् भवति इत्यथर्वणवाक्यम्. ब्रह्माद्यावरणं विद्यान्न बिभेति कदाचनेति. यो दूर्वाङ्कुरैर्यजति स वैश्रवणोपमो भवति. यो लाजैर्यजति स यशोवान् मेधावान् भवति. यो मोदकसहस्रेण यजति स वाञ्छितफलमवाप्नोति. यः साध्यसमिद्भिर्यजति स सर्वं लभते स सर्वं लभते. अष्टौ ब्राह्मणान् सम्यग्राहयित्वा सूर्यवर्चस्वी भवति. सूर्यग्रहे महानद्यां प्रतिवासन्निधौ वा जप्त्वा सिद्धमन्त्रो भवति. महाविघ्नात् प्रमुच्यते महादोषात् प्रमुच्यते महाप्रत्यवायात् प्रमुच्यते. स सर्वविद्भवति स सर्वविद्भवति य एवं वेद इत्युपनिषत्. भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयामदेवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः. स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवागुंससेव देवहितं यदायुः. स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः. स्वस्ति नस्तानेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु. ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयामदेवाः
Most our loving brothers and sisters, may I please ask you to kindly take your seat. Allow the family a few minutes to be in readiness, and we once the prayer has been done with us. Thank you.
ஓம் கங்கா யமுனா சிந்து சரஸ்வதி புயதீர்த்த கற்பூர்துவம் தூதீபம் காலச்செந்தாம்மையா பெருஞ்சோதி கருணை அருட்பெருஞ்சோதி உலகலாம் உணர்ந்து ஓதற்கு அறியவன் நீல உலாவிய நீர்மாலிவேணியன் ஆலகில் சோதியன் மாலச்சிலம்படி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவார் சிலம்படி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவாம் பலம் ஓம் பொழியற்கோ புகழியற்கோன் கழல் ஆழிமிசை கல்மிதப்பில் அறிந்தவிரான் அடிவோற்றி வாழி திருநாவலூர் வல் தொண்டர் ஊழிமணி திருவாத ஊரர் தோடுடைய செவியன் மதிசூடி காடுடைய சுடலை மொழி பூசியன் உள்ளம் கவர்கல்வல் ஏடுடைய மலரான் முனை நாள் பணில் ஏத்த அருள் செய்த பீடுடைய பிரமாபுரம் ஏவிய வெம்மான் இவன் நல்வே அருநெறிய மறைவல்ல முனியகன் பொய்கை அலர்மேய பெருநெறி ஏவிய வெம்மான் இவன் தன்னை மன சம்பந்தன் உரை செய்த திருநெறிய தமிழ் வல் ஈர்தல் எளிதாமே திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
My humble pranams and salutations at the divine lotus feet. Revered Guru, respected elders, dear friends, family, and students, to celebrate the life and legacy of our dear Auntie Maggie, a dedicated educator, mentor, and friend. My name is Kavesh Manik, and I'm one of Auntie Maggie's ex-Balvika students. Auntie Maggie's love for Swami, her love for teaching, and commitment to us, her students, has inspired countless lives. I would like to welcome you and thank you for being here to honor her memory. Your presence means a lot to us. Swami says the mother is the visible manifestation of God. And today we are reminded by Swami's words on death. Death is the dress of life. This means that life is not ended by death. Death is that event when life discards its clothes, the body for new clothes. It does not affect the Atma. The Atma has no death. It cannot be destroyed. I would like to now hand you over to our officiating priest, the esteemed Guru Samalan Sarugasar, and a relative to Auntie Maggie, who will conduct the prayer.
All of you just come together here. You don't worry. Yeah.
Down, down.
Visible. All of you just come closer, just link up with Devin. All of you hold hands.
Om Katpurduvam Duvadivam Kalanchandammayar Moganiammal Atmavin Sarvil Duvishya Prarthanai Samarpiyami Om Ushigavahana Modagasta Sambargharna Vilambidadustra Vamana Rupa Maheshwaraputra Viknavanayaka Pada Namaste Namastu Vakradunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirviknam Gurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvatam Vakundam Nallamanamundam Mamadaral Nokundam Merurangadu Pokundudupar Tirumeni Tumbikeyan Padam Tappamal Sarvartamakke காற்றவடி மோனாலும் கல்லர் பயமானாலும் கேட்டவடி காணலாம் கெட்டிக்கிலும் நாட்டுமுடன் தும்பிக்கையாக விநாயகனே நீயே துணை.
All of you say Namaha after me each time.
Om Gam Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gauri Putraya Namaha. Om Lambodharaya Namaha. Om Yegadantaya Namaha. Om Vakradundaya Namaha. Om Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gajaspataye Namaha. Om Vigadaya Namaha. Om Vimalaya Namaha. Om Viknarajaya Namaha. Om Gajakarnaya Namaha. Om Yerambaya Namaha. Om Dharmakeduve Namaha. Om Vikneshwaraya Namaha. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha.
Offer the petals into the tray. Put water into the tray. 3 times. Hold hands, keep holding hands.
Om Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Godavari Narmada Saraswati Punyatirtham Prochikirum Katpurdum Duvadivam Ganesha Prarthanai Samarpiyami Tatpurushaya Vidmahi Vakradunda Yadimahi Tanno Tandi Prachodayam. Om Gam Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganeshaya Namaha.
Now, sticks out one per person. All of you get a stick. Take one and you're going to hold this on his right shoulder as you walk around. You want to go and sprinkle water. You must hold it. Okay, now you just walk with them. All of you walk behind Devin. Right? We're going to walk around three rounds around the casket. As you walk, we're going to be reciting Namachivaya Male. When it comes to the Namachivaya portion, please all of you can recite with me. Okay. Follow.
Om Are Mare Ayanum Malum Amarar Munimartamum Murai Murai Vanangiyetum Mudalvane Namachivaya Mudalvane Namachivaya Mudalvane Namachivaya Mudalvane Namachivaya Mudalvane Namachivaya Adiyai Vedam Nangai அடிமுடி தெரியா வண்ணம் சோதியாய் நிறைவாய் நின்ற துணைவனே நமச்சிவாயா துணைவனே நமச்சிவாயா துணைவனே நமச்சிவாயா துணைவனே நமச்சிவாயா துணைவனே நமச்சிவாயா இணையடி தேடி காணா ஏழுலகளந்த மாயன் கணையதாயில் முன்றைத கடவுளே நமச்சிவாயா கடவுளே நமச்சிவாயா கடவுளே நமச்சிவாயா கடவுளே நமச்சிவாயா கடவுளே நமச்சிவாயா ஈட்டிய பொருள் போல் ஒன்றன் இணையடி பணிவார் துன்பம் வாட்டிய செம்பொன்மேனி வல்லலே நமச்சிவாயா வல்லலே நமச்சிவாயா வல்லலே நமச்சிவாயா வல்லலே நமச்சிவாயா வல்லலே நமச்சிவாயா உமை ஒரு பாகம் வைத்து உம்பர்கள் தம்பீரானே அமைத்தரு மணியே முத்தே அண்ணலே நமச்சிவாயா அண்ணலே நமச்சிவாயா அண்ணலே நமச்சிவாயா அண்ணலே நமச்சிவாயா அண்ணலே நமச்சிவாயா ஊடுமாய் உயிரும் ஆகி உள்ளுமாய் புறமும் ஆகி தானுவாய் ஜகத்துக்கெல்லாம் தந்தையாய் நமச்சிவாயா தந்தையாய் நமச்சிவாயா தந்தையாய் நமச்சிவாயா தந்தையாய் நமச்சிவாயா தந்தையாய் நமச்சிவாயா எழுப்பிற பதனால் மாழ்கும் என் உயிர்க்கிறங்கி வந்து பழுதரு ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் பரமனே நமச்சிவாயா பரமனே நமச்சிவாயா பரமனே நமச்சிவாயா பரமனே நமச்சிவாயா பரமனே நமச்சிவாயா ஏடவர் கோதை மாதர் இளமுலை மயக்கப்பட்டு நீடுதல் ஒழிக்க வல்ல நிமலனே நமச்சிவாயா நிமலனே நமச்சிவாயா நிமலனே நமச்சிவாயா நிமலனே நமச்சிவாயா நிமலனே நமச்சிவாயா ஐயமுற்றுன்னாய் பாதம் அன்பினேன் அயல் மேல் வைத்த செய்யனே வானோர் போற்றும் தேவனே நமச்சிவாயா தேவனே நமச்சிவாயா தேவனே நமச்சிவாயா தேவனே நமச்சிவாயா தேவனே நமச்சிவாயா ஒன்பது வாயில் கூட்டில் உடங்குயிர் உய்யும் வண்ணம் பொன்பொதி மலர்த்தால் காட்டும் புனிதனே நமச்சிவாயா புனிதனே நமச்சிவாயா புனிதனே நமச்சிவாயா புனிதனே நமச்சிவாயா புனிதனே நமச்சிவாயா.
All of you put your sticks back into that pot, please. Yes, please, fathers, matches with that.
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्ष्यमामृताम् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्ष्यमामृताम् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्ष्यमामृताम् शिवाय नमो ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो ॐ नमः शिवाय गुरुब्रह्म गुरुविष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वर गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्यो मा अमृतं गमय ॐ शान्ति 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 வாசித்தீரவே காசு நல்குவீர் மாசிமிழலையே சலில்லையே வாசித்தீரவே காசு நல்குவீர் மாசிமிழலையே சலில்லையே இரவராயினீர் மறைக்குள் மிழலையே கரைக்குள் காசினை முறைவை நல்குமே இரவராயினீர் மறைக்குள் மிழலையே கரைக்குள் காசினை முறைவை நல்குமே நீரு பூசி நேர தேரினீர் கூறும் மிழலையே பேரும் அருளுமே நீரு பூசி நீர தேரினீர் கூறும் இழலையே பேரும் அருளுமே மங்கை பங்கினீர் துங்க விழலையே கங்கை முடியினே சங்கை தவழ்மின மங்கை பங்கினீர் துங்க விழலையே கங்கை முடியினே சங்கை தவழ்மின ஆழி மாநகர் வாழி சம்பந்தன் வீழி மிழலை மேல் காழு மொழிகளே ஆழி மாநகர் வாழி சம்பந்தன் வீழி மிழலை மேல் வாசி தீரவே மாசி மிழலையே சலில்லையே பலம் மாற்றேன் பரமனே பரம யோகி ஆட மாற்றேன் பரமனே பரம யோகி பக்தி செய்கே நிகழ வேண்டாம் எத்தினால் பக்தி செய் நிகழ வேண்டே முதல்வாத்தில்லை அம்மானத்தா அத்தாவுள் ஆடல் காண்பான் அடியனேன் வந்த வாரே மண்ணுண்ட மால வண்ணம் மலமிசை மண்ணி நானும் விண்ணுண்ட திருவூருவும் விரும்பினார் காண மாட்டார் தின்னுண்ட திருவேமிக்க தில்லை நீற்றம்பாலத்தே பண்ணுண்ட பாடலோடும் பரமணியாடுமாறே பண்ணுண்ட பாடலோடும் பரமணியாடுமாறே பக்தனாய் பாட மாட்டேன் பரமனே பரம யோகி திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
Thank you very much, Guru. Auntie Maggie was a pillar of the Silver Glen Sai Center, and her love for the Lord was evident in every aspect of her life. She embodied the 5 human values and inspired us all with her devotion. Her faith was a guiding light, and she shared it with others through teaching Balvikas, Vedam chanting, and teaching of the Vedas. One of Auntie Maggie's last requests was that her funeral takes place at the Silver Glen Sai Center, and that everybody that comes be well fed. So today we honor her request. Brothers and sisters, you are invited to come up and pay your final respects by offering petals, but please also help us honor Auntie Maggie's second request of not leaving without having a meal. Thank you.
முகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம் கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கருத்தில்
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம் ஆகரம் உகரம் மகரமுமாகிடும் அகில காரணனை போற்றிடுவோம்
அகரம் உகரம் மகரமுமாகிடும் அகில காரணனை போற்றிடுவோம்
அண்ட சராட்சரம் அனைத்தையும் ஆண்டிடும் அங்குசதாரியை போற்றிடுவோம் கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம் அந்தி நிறச்சடை பெருமான் பெருநடை சிந்தை நினைந்தே போற்றிடுவோம்
அந்தி நிறச்சடை பெருமான் பெருநடை சிந்தனினைத்தே போற்றிடுவோம்
அப்பம் முப்பழும் அவல் பொறி மோதகம் கப்பிடும் விற்பனை போற்றிடுவோம் கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம் அம்மையப்பனை உலகென சுற்றிய அத்திமுகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்
அம்மை அப்பனை உலகென சுற்றிய அத்திமுகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்
அரியனர் சித்திகள் அருளிடும் கரிமுகன் அடிமலர் தினப்படி போற்றிடுவோம் கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம் கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை யானை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். அருகம்புல் அர்ச்சனை மகிழ்ந்திடும் ஐயனை அரசடிநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
அழகம்புல் அர்ச்சனை மகிழ்ந்திடும் ஐயனை அரசடிநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
ஏறத்தங்கு மாலைகள் வீரத்துடன் ஏற்றிடும் வரசித்திநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை யானை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். துயர்வினை துடைத்திடும் தும்பிக்கை நாதனை நம்பிக்கையுடனே போற்றிடுவோம்.
துயர்வினை துடைத்திடும் தும்பிக்கை நாதனை நம்பிக்கையுடனே போற்றிடுவோம்.
சதுர்த்தியின் நாயகன் சடதியில் வருபவன் சங்கடஹரனை போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை யானை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். பிள்ளையார் பட்டியில் பேரருள் புரிந்திடும் கற்பகநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
பிள்ளையார் பட்டியில் பேரருள் புரிந்திடும் கற்பகநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
திருச்சியில் உச்சி பிள்ளையார் துணையுடன் நிச்சய வாழ்வை ஏற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை யானை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். விக்னங்கள் தீர்த்திடும் விக்னேஸ்வரனை வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். அந்தி நிறச்சடை பெருமான் பெருநடை சிந்தை நினைந்தே போற்றிடுவோம்.
அந்தி நிறச்சடை பெருமான் பெருநடை சிந்தனினைத்தே போற்றிடுவோம்.
அப்பம் முப்பழும் அவல் பொரி மோதகம் கப்பிடும் விற்பனை போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். அம்மை அப்பனை உலகென சுற்றிய அத்திமுகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
அம்மை அப்பனை உலகென சுற்றிய அத்திமுகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
அரியனர் சித்திகள் அருளிடும் கரிமுகன் அடிமனதினப்படி போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். ஆதியும் அந்தமும் இல்லா பரம்பொருள் ஆம்பல் முகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
ஆதியும் அந்தமும் இல்லா பரம்பொருள் ஆம்பல் முகத்தனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
ஆதி பாரத பெருங்கதை மேருவில் வரைந்தவன் பெருமையை போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். ஆலமுண்ட கண்டன் தேரச்சு முறித்த ஆதி முதல்வனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
ஆலமுண்ட கண்ணன் தேரச்சி முறித்த ஆதி முதல்வனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
இந்தின் நிலம் பிறை போலும் எயிற்றனை புந்தியில் வைத்தே போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். அர்ச்சனை மகிழ்ந்திடும் ஐயனை அரசடிநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
அருகம்புல்லர்ச்சனை மகிழ்ந்திடும் ஐயனை அரசடிநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
ஏறத்தங்கு மாலைகள் வீரத்துடன் ஏற்றிடும் வரசித்திநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். துயர்வினை துடைத்திடும் தும்பிக்கை நாதனை நம்பிக்கையுடனே போற்றிடுவோம்.
துயர்வினை துடைத்திடும் தும்பிக்கை நாதனை நம்பிக்கையுடனே போற்றிடுவோம்.
நாயகன் சடதியில் வருபவன் சங்கடஹரனை போற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். பிள்ளையார் பட்டியில் பேரருள் புரிந்திடும் கற்பகநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
பிள்ளையார் பட்டியில் பேரருள் புரிந்திடும் கற்பகநாதனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
திருச்சியில் உச்சி பிள்ளையார் துணையுடன் நிச்சய வாழ்வை ஏற்றிடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம். விக்னங்கள் தீர்த்திடும் விக்னேஸ்வரனை விடலை காயிட்டு போற்றிடுவோம்.
விக்னங்கள் தீர்த்திடும் விக்னேஸ்வரனை விடலை காயிட்டு போற்றிடுவோம்.
தொட்டது துலங்கிட தோப்பு கரணமிட்டு காப்பு கவசம் சொல்லி வாழ்த்திடுவோம். கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தினில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
கணங்களின் அதிபதி கணபதி திருவடி கருத்தில் வைத்தே கை தொழுவோம்.
ஐந்து கரத்தனை ஆனை முகத்தனை நந்தி மகன் தனை போற்றிடுவோம்.
உன் புகழ் பாடி உன் பதம் நாடி உலகெல்லாம் உழல் ஓதற்கரியவன் நம சிவாய. நம சிவாய. Namah
விநாயக பதமலத்தரு
வாசத்தில் நாம் பத விக்னேஸ்வரா
தந்திடு விநாயகா
வல்லமை தந்திட விநாயகா
வரம் பல தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
வரம் பல தருவாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா ॐ गं गणपति विनायका गजमुख गजमुख विघ्नेश्वरा
ஓம் கம் கணபதி விநாயகா கஜமுக கஜமுக விக்னேஸ்வரா
யாகத்தின் வடிவே விநாயகா
யாகத்தின் வடிவே விநாயகா
தயை புரிவாயே விக்னேஸ்வரா
தயை புரிவாயே விக்னேஸ்வரா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா
சங்கடம் நீக்கிடு விநாயகா
சங்கடம் நீக்கிட விநாயகா
மங்காய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
மங்களம் அருள்வாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா
ஷா விநாயகா
சர்வேஷா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
சர்வேஷா விநாயகா
நமோ நமோ
கணபதி தேவா நமோ நமோ
நமோ நமோ நமோ நமோ
கணபதி தேவா நமோ நமோ
நமோ நமோ நமோ நமோ
கணபதி தேவா
நமோ நமோ நமோ
கணபதி தேவா நமோ நமோ
நமோ நமோ
Oh
Om Saram again, loving brothers and sisters. Once again, on behalf of Uncle Whitey and family, thank you for taking time off to pay your respects to our beloved Auntie Maggie. Today we'll share some stories, memories, and reflections on Auntie Maggie's impact on our lives. And first up, I would like to introduce our first two speakers, and that is the two granddaughters, Mikosha and Thea Palanee, who will address you.
Om Sairam. I am Mikosha and this is Thea. We stand here also on behalf of our cousins, Kara and Kayomi, to honor our grandmother. Our grandmother, our party, was the youngest of 12 siblings, born to a struggling home in tea estates in Inanda. She told me stories of how they struggled to make ends meet, carrying water from the river and sleeping with barely full stomachs. Losing her parents at a very young age built an independent streak that carried her from strength to strength throughout her life. With the loving care of her siblings, she was awarded a scholarship to study teaching. She left the farm, which I'm sure was a daunting task, and boarded in the city, where she began her career. Pati told me she would come back to the farm for holidays, but would hear comments from the older community, saying she had her nose in the books too much for a girl, but she'd have to wash pots one day. Familiarity with a young Indian female who was breaking the mold, who was determined to share her dreams of a good education, to follow her dreams of a good education, and who wanted to take her life into her own hands. Teaching at Ocean View Primary School. Being the diligent and disciplined person she was, Pati took her young family every weekend to Ocean View to prep. But her children were also a priority, so she made sure they were constructively occupied during that time. A cherished memory of my dad and Appa Sugen was learning to drive on the school grounds, so any car-shaped holes in the building are their fault. Pati taught at various schools, shaping young minds all over Durban. And she continued her studies in education while raising a young family. She even assisted with developing the curriculum that is taught today. When Pati retired as principal of Silver Glen Primary School, after inspiring so many young minds to achieve their own potential. Pati and Tata met at a family wedding. I've heard that when Tata laid eyes on Pati, he immediately started making inquiries. That first meeting was the beginning of a beautiful 59-year marriage. Anyone who knows Pati and Tata knows they are perfect opposites, but also the very same in so many ways, which happily kept their marriage in perfect balance. Together with Tata, Pati built a loving home for their 3 children, instilled Swami's values in each of them, and equipped them to go out into the world and achieve what they put their minds to. No matter how far her children and grandchildren went in this world, we all felt a bond pulling us back to Pati and remembered her high expectations of us. I don't think that will ever change. Pati's devotion to Swami was inspiring. From reading all his literature, attending service and bhajan practice, cleaning the temple to charity work, not only visiting Swami's ashram almost 30 times in her life, but also taking whoever she could with her, from family to friends, so they could experience the sheer joy she did when visiting Prashanti. I know the people here who she shared I know the people who she helped will always remember her for her generosity of time, effort, prayer, and advice. Pati taught many Balvika students who are now excelling at their lives and careers, inspiring them to be more devout Hindus, clear in their beliefs. To those Balvika students here today, Pati celebrated your achievements long after your graduation, proudly telling us what you went on to do in life, like any grandmother would do. Pati has inspired, nurtured, and encouraged so many, sharing her light with everyone. Destined for moksha. Pati and Tata worked hard to give their children the absolute best. Extend their modest home in Unit 6, Chatsworth, until it could not be extended anymore. Pati and Tata then bought and built a home in Silver Glen, smartly using their sons as free labor. Many life lessons in the process. Up until today, every time we see wood-paneled ceilings, my dad tells me about how long it took to install. Became the center of so many Sunday lunches, fights, celebrations, prayers, births. Pati and Tata have always been devoted to their grandchildren. It was only them away from their community of friends and family in Chatsworth towards Johannesburg when Keira and Kayomi were born. Pati and Tata and began showering them in the same love and teaching and I. Us 4 girls are so lucky to have been loved by Pati. Beautiful memories with her. For me, one that stands out is being a giggling toddler and excitement as Pati would pull me on a rug down the corridor she called magic carpet rides. That Pati only has granddaughters. Maybe Swami was trying to balance the scales in giving the world an amazing one we are honoring today. We certainly have a lot to live up to. As much as this pain of losing her will never go away, I'm comforted in seeing her. My dad, Appa Sugen, and Atte, in their generous spirits, their true moral compasses, their devotion to Swami, their drive to be the best they can, big tempers and Pati, please watch over us as you always said you would. Continue to guide us to see reason and to remember that family can never be forgotten. Today, have had special moments with Pati. Please share those moments as much as you can. Let her live on through those stories and let her continue to inspire us. Jai Sarah.
Sairam. In our faith, we believe in moksha, which is the liberation from death. We believe that those who live a life of goodness, devotion, and selflessness are guided directly into Swami's presence. Pati was truly that kind of soul. While many speak of seeing ancestors at the end of life, Pati spoke of something different. She talked about building an ashram. She dreamed of opening a Sai school. Even in her final moments, her thoughts were not of the past, but of service, of creating spaces for devotion, education, and spiritual growth. She saw Shirdi Sai, Satya Sai, and Prema Sai, and in that vision we found immense peace, because it told us all we needed to know. She was being lovingly welcomed into Swami's eternal abode. She is free, she is whole, and she is home. Though our hearts ache in her absence, we are filled with gratitude. We are so thankful to have had her in our lives for her unwavering faith, her quiet strength, and her boundless love. She was truly the purest soul, and the grace with which she lived continues to guide and inspire us every day. As her grandchildren, we are especially proud to have had her as our beloved Pati. It is an honor we carry with so much love and pride. I have so many special memories with Pati that I'll treasure forever. She always called me her precious little angel, a name that made me feel so safe and loved. Every time I visited, there were hot sweet corn samosas waiting for me, and even towards the end, she made sure someone prepared a batch just for me. She knew the smallest things brought the biggest joy. Some of my happiest moments were spent beside her, doing arts and crafts, baking together, and giggling while she let me cut funny little shapes into her rotis. She always made time, and she always made me feel like the center of her world. Pati also drew great strength from the messages and love that she received. She relied on the support and prayers of friends and family, and many of us in turn relied on her daily messages, her guidance, and her presence. From the bottom of our hearts, we want to thank each and every one of you for the love, the care, and the strength you gave her. That love is what carried her through, and she felt it deeply. Pati wasn't just beloved because she was our mother, grandmother, sister, or friend. She was truly special as an individual. Her wisdom was quiet but deep, her heart was open without judgment, and her devotion to Swami shone through every action, every word, and every prayer. We thank Swami every day for blessing us with a grandmother so loving and divinely guided. Even though we can't hold her hand anymore or hear her voice, we know she is finally at peace, cradled in Swami's light, free from pain, and shining ever brighter in the place where true peace lives. We will miss her more than words can ever express, but we also smile through our tears, knowing she has found her way home. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you very much, girls. We could feel the love and emotion and absolutely agree with everything that you have said. Next up, I'd like to call upon one of the ex-Bhavika students of Auntie Maggie, that is Sister Dasreen, who is the former chairperson, the National Public Outreach Coordinator of the Sri Satya Sai International Organization.
Loving Om Sai Ram to all present. Today we gather with deep gratitude as we honor and celebrate the life and legacy of Auntie Maggie. A true embodiment of love was Auntie Maggie was a rare and radiant soul who had the blessing of knowing her. She was and will forever remain one of the steadfast pillars of Silver Glen Sai Center. Auntie Maggie served with firm devotion, guiding and inspiring not just children, but generations of young adults to strive for excellence in spiritually, academically, and morally. Her greatest joy was teaching Balvikas, which instilled the divine teachings of Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Every Balvikas class she led was more than just a lesson. It was an experience of love and care. She treated every child as her own, nurturing them with kindness, respect, and gentle encouragement. As Glen Primary School, Auntie Maggie led with compassion and conviction. She believed in the inherent potential of every learner and brought the light of Swami's teachings into the school, ensuring that value hearts beyond the temple gates. Her radiant smile, wise counsel, and sincere prayers will be deeply missed, but her spirit and teaching will live in us forever. Auntie Maggie lived a life of profound purpose anchored in Swami's teachings, and we find comfort in knowing that her soul now rests in eternal peace at his divine lotus feet. To Tesla, Devan, and Sugen, please accept our deepest gratitude for allowing us to share the light of your mom's life. She was not only your mom, but the maternal figure to many of us. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you very much, Sister Dasreen. May we find comfort in the promise of eternal life and the memories we shared with her. And may her love for Swami continue to inspire.
Om Sai Ram. Today I stand before you with a heavy heart, bidding farewell to a soul who deeply and the lives of so many around us. Maggie, ma'am. 12 years. That's how long I had the blessing of learning under her guidance. Week after week, she didn't just teach us prayers, slokas, and how to live our everyday life. She planted the seeds of truth, righteousness, peace, love into our young hearts, nurturing them patiently and watching them grow. Just values, she lived them herself. Through her calm presence, her gentle discipline, and her ever compassionate smile, Ma'am embodied everything she taught. Her voice still echoes in my mind, guiding me in moments of uncertainty, reminding me to choose dharma over convenience and kindness over pride. Because of her, I learned to be a better student, a better child, a better human being. I owe so much to her for who I am today. Commitment and her silent sacrifices. Today, while we grieve Auntie Maggie, we also celebrate her legacy. She no longer walks among us, but she lives in our mind, heart, and our soul. In every prayer we chant and in every choice we make that honors the values she gave to us. Thank you, ma'am, for being my light. I will carry your teachings in my heart always and try to pass them on, just as you did so selflessly. May your soul rest in eternal peace. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you, Pooja. I would now like to introduce to you another ex-Bhavika student, Brother Vidyen, the South Africa Regional Representative, African Union Intercontinental Youth Forum, the Interfaith Extremism, and the United Nations Peace and Security Consultations and Peace. Brother Vidyen.
गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. Thank you very much indeed, officiating priest, to the Palanee family and everybody who is in attendance. I offer my humble pranam at the lotus feet of Bhagwan Shri Satya Sai Baba. The end of an era. A silver glint star has fallen. a majestic sandal down, yet it leaves its scent. Such is its nature. Its aroma lingers long. Such is its essence. Throughout its lifespan, purposes. Among its uses, shade and shelter, meditation. This sandalwood tree symbolizes Silver Sai Education in Human Values Guru, Maggie Palanee. The characteristics described are merely the tip of the iceberg when it comes to her life and legacy. Thousands of learners, as well as their parents, guardians, families, and the community, she was affectionately and respectfully known as Mrs. Palanee, Auntie Maggie, or Ma'am, beacon of love, wisdom, and selfless sacrifice. Mrs. Palanee took on the role of principal at Silver Glen Primary School, where she served with dedication and determination, honor and humility, leaving a lasting impact and inspiration to those around her. Time at the helm of the school, she transformed the institution by maximizing limited resources. She was kind and fair, with an unwavering belief in the potential of every child. In Bhagwan Shri Satya Sai Baba, she led with a strict yet simple, gracious, calm, and compassionate demeanor, guiding generations of children into young adults who strive for excellence in all aspects of life, spiritually, morally. She treated every child as her own, offering them love, respect, and encouragement at every step of the way. Auntie Maggie embodied this demeanor. She adorned it with the motifs of truth, peace, love, right conduct, and non-violence. He was a pillar of strength and sincerity, of wisdom and worth. And broader Chatsworth and Durban Sai community, she was often looked upon for her resilient intentions and ability to uplift others. In times of darkness and doubt, young and old turned to her for guidance. More than her weight in gold. When she engaged in a simple act as or service brassware duty, the items would shine in such a manner that no one else could achieve. They would glow brightly. As a Balvikas ma'am, Auntie Maggie made her Balvikas learners shine. In this role, she would not only complete the education in human values curriculum, enabling her learners to graduate brilliantly after 10 years from ages 6 to 16 in the Sri Satya Sai education program. She also far exceeded the standard expectations of Balvikas. She molded minds, crafted characters, pruned personalities, hallowed heads and hearts, and all this under the guidance of her Guru, Satya Sai Baba, and his philosophy that the end of education is character, the end of wisdom is knowledge, is love. Equipped with ma'am's teachings, continue to inspire beautifully and leave lasting impressions around the world, transcending borders and boundaries, race and limitations, and light. Her legacy is imprinted not only in the temple and classroom, but also in the lives and hearts of all she touched. Those who experienced her mentorship today shine radiantly and stand out amongst their peers. They share stories of being transformed from dust to diamonds, and of Mem guiding them from gravel to gold. Their narratives are woven into the fabric of the community and its collective treasure trove, an impact that is recognized worldwide. Only a small portion of the greatness of this genial and gentle giant, Maggie Palanee, has been explored. The grand glacier of this giving guru could only be experienced by those whose good fortune it was to receive her grandeur. Her smile, warmth, wisdom, and prayers are never forgotten. She existed solely for the world's welfare, and her lodestar ideology to her children, as taught by Baba, lives on. I quote, "Wherever you see a sick person, a dispirited, disconsolate, diseased person, there is your field of service. Every blood cell, with love, with eagerness to share that love with the forlorn. When love has filled the heart, it has really been transformed into divinity, for God is love, and love is God." Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you very much, Brother Viden. All of the Bhavika's students of Auntie concur with every single word that you have. Is that it is our extreme good fortune that we have been schooled on Swami by Auntie Maggie. And her legacy will live on through us and what we impart to those that we come in contact with. That's our promise. An eulogy from Sister Kasturi, who could not be present here today. My deepest sympathies to Auntie Maggie's children, whom she loved so dearly and always talked about. What a loss to the world that such a beautiful soul has left the earth. She was full of love and concern for everyone. She was such a leader at our center, heading the morning Suprabhatam with such dedication and teaching Bhavikas with such love and sharing all her knowledge of the prayers she knew every Monday evening. She was such an inspiration to me, and I called her my guru. She taught me Vedic chants and so many other prayers. She also so beautifully explained the meaning and significance of the prayers. Her whole life was dedicated to Swami with love and serving. What a devotee! What a spiritual warrior! She fought the foes of the mind, pride, anger, greed, envy, lust, and attachment, and filled her mind with just love and serving. Thank you, Auntie Maggie, grandmother to Sayuri, and serving our center so beautifully and dedicatedly. Now your soul can rest with our loving Lord. Brothers and sisters, I would now like to hand you over to the Silver Glen Sai Center. Also invite those who have not had a chance to pay your final respects to come and do so now. Also, a reminder to please partake in lunch before you leave. And at 2 p.m., we will proceed to the Clear Estate Crematorium for the final rites and the cremation at 4:30 p.m. Thank you. Africa, and it reads, Om Shri Sai Ram. On behalf of the Shri Satya Sai Global Council, I wish to convey my condolences to the Palanee family on the passing of our dear Mrs. Maggie Palanee. I have had the good fortune of interacting with Sister Maggie, both as a colleague and as a sister in my Sai family. As colleagues, Sister Maggie and I managed schools in the same circuit during quite difficult times. But she was tenacious and displayed fortitude, ensuring that she would give her learners the best she possibly could in spite of the challenges. As a Sai devotee, she dedicated her work to him. Sister Maggie has been an active worker in the Sai organization for many decades, being heavily involved in the education and ladies' wing. She stuck to her principles and embraced what Swami sent her way with grace and gratitude. These are the souls that we had the good fortune to journey with. They are role models of love, resilience, duty, and devotion. We pray God's peace and favored hands upon the family. Jai Shri Sai Ram. Our next speaker for this afternoon is Precious. Come through, Precious.
Greetings to you on this day, on this afternoon. My name is Precious. I wasn't thinking that I'll stand here just because in my language they said amadolo ayaxeka, which means that the knees I can't stand. But just because I just want to say only 2 words, because if I won't say it, this is the last day for me, then I won't say it again. As I said, I live in Joburg, but in Joburg I found a family, the family of Palanee, the one that they are sitting there. And I found a mother who is here today, that we are gathering today. The other thing is that today, when I'm looking at the date of today, I'm looking at another 4 days coming, that in 2 years' time, my mother, people were gathering. I was sitting with my mother 2 years back. But today, party, I called a party because when I met them, I found that they're calling a party. Then she became my mother. I called a party. But party comforted me on that difficult time when my mother passed away. I even remember on that day, because she knew that Precious won't eat today for the whole day. But what she made for me, she made a sandwich, a cheese sandwich, and she came and gave it to me. She said, I know that you're not going to eat food, but today, take this food and eat. From that time, I did everything, and Patty was with me. Only thing I can talk about Patty is that I can talk about love and sharing. This is Patty. Patty used to share. On my belief, I will believe that in this house, everyone who's sitting here, even if it was one loaf of bread, she will share it. Love. The granddaughters they spoke about. This is what Patty she was. At school, the children all, this is what I know Patty. So from today, I'm also crying because I lost a mother. This is only the mother now that I said I have, that anything that I have, I'll go to Patty and tell her. So I would like to share these words. Tata, Devin, Sugen, Tesla, I'm with you. I don't have more words to say. On this difficult time, we are all together. But only the thing is that Pat, we stayed with her, but she told me something that I don't know that how I'm going to work on this day. She told me that there's a gorgeous children that I have to look after. So that is the promise I also promised her, that I will do it, that I will do it. And there's words that she said. Patty spoke about the wedding of mine. She told me that I'm going to get married to an Indian man. Then they must make the wedding and they must cook biryani. And she told all the whole family of Palanee family, she told them about it. Those last week, in 2 days she spoke about it. So I don't know if that man is here today. That's the thing I don't know. That is the Indian man, is it here today? That the one that Patty said I'm going to get married to. And she told Tess that they must cook. Whatever, everything they must cook. I don't know. But now, in my mind, now I think about it, that maybe this is a wedding Patty was talking about. Because today we gathered all together here, celebrating a party as Jenny from the time she was born and today. So on these words, I was going to make a speech, but I didn't because I didn't have time or I wasn't thinking straight. But there's some few words I just want to leave it with Tess. As also, I'm talking about 2 years back, that she was with me the time that I lost my mother. So these are the words I just want to give today. That Tesla, you are not alone. I'm here to be a shoulder to cry on and an ear to listen to anything that you may want to share. My heart goes out to you for the loss of your mother. I know how much she meant to you. I will keep you in my thoughts and prayers. Losing a mother is so hard, but I will be here to support you at any time and any hour. May all your wonderful memories comfort you during this heartbreaking time. Know that Patty will forever remain in our hearts and in memories. Love you, Patty. We will meet you again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Precious. Don't know if that man is here, but the man that's going to do the decor and cook the biryani is. Brothers and sisters, I'd like to now hand you over to our esteemed guru, Saman and Sarudasar for the concluding prayer.
Let's all rise, please. Just link up with your back.
முத்தினரி அறியாத மூர்க்கரொடு முயல்வேனே மறுவித்தும் சிவமாக்கி என்னை ஆண்ட அத்தன் எனக்கு அருளியவார் ஆர்பெருவார் அச்சோவே செம்மை நலம் அறியாத சிதடரொடும் திரிவேனே மும்மி மலம் அருவேத்து முதலாய முதல்வந்தால் நம்மையும் ஓர் பொருளாக்கி நாய் சிவிகை ஏற்றுவித்த அம்மையனுக்கு அருளியவார் ஆர்பெருவார் அச்சோவே ஆர்பெருவார் அச்சோவே ஆர்பெருவார் அச்சோவே. ஓம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
Let's all keep our palms together, eyes closed, few minutes please.
பாருங்கும் நிறைந்தும் பரந்தாமணி ஆதி முதற் பொருளே எல்லா ஜீவாத்மாக்களின் உள்ளக நிறைந்த அம்மை அப்பனே கிருபாகர மூர்த்தியே நாம் கூடி காலஞ்சென்ற அம்மையால் மோகனியம்மாள் ஆத்மாவின் சார்பில் துவஷ பிரார்த்தனம் செலுத்தினோம். தேவாதிதேவன் ஆத்மா இந்த உலகத்தில் வாழும் பொழுது அவர் செய்து நல்ல வினைகளை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டு தீவினைகள் எல்லாம் மன்னித்து அந்த ஆத்மாவுக்கு நற்கதியும் சாந்தியும் கொடுத்து மேலாம் பதவி 4ஆம் பதவி சாட்சியார் பதவி தந்து எல்லா விதத்திலும் பூர்ண சாந்தி கொடுப்பீர்கள் என்று நாம் பிரார்த்திக்கின்றோம். சர்வலோக கருணாகரனே, உம்மை தர வேறு ஆதரில்லை, வேறு கதி இல்லை. உம்முடைய பாதார வெந்தங்களுக்கு பன்முறை வந்தனம் வந்தனம் வந்தனம். ஓம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். கல்லா பிழையும் கருதா பிழையும் பசுந்துருகி எல்லா பிழையும் நினையா பிழையும் நின் ஐந்தெழுத்தை சொல்லா பிழையும் துதியா பிழையும் தொழா பிழையும் எல்லா பிழைகளையும் பொறுத்தருவாய் கட்சியகம். ஓம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். ஓம் சாந்தி சாந்தி சாந்தி.
Paul bearers come forth.
Lower the back. Push.
கற்பூரதூபம் தூபதீபம் காலஞ்சன்னம்மையால் மோகினி அம்மானாத்மாவின் சார்பில் துஷ்ய பிரார்த்தனை சமர்ப்பியாமி. பச்சை மாமை போர்மேனி பௌடவாய் கமலச்செங்கண் அச்சுதாமரியேரே ஆயர்த்தம் கொழுந்தே என்னும் இச்சுவைத்தவரையான் போ இந்திரலோகமாலும் அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரண்கண்மா நகருளானே. नारायणाय विद्महि वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुं प्रचोदयात्. सर्वनाम संकीर्तनम गोविंदा 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 गोविंदा.
Flowers. Rocks also? No, Spencer? No. Then you can go Magali in there. 내가 사람으로 바뀌어서 you got space. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how much you put there. Nice job. Nice job. Good. When you are done?
pranams and salutations at the lotus feet of our beloved Master, Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Revered Guru, respected elders, ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, family, and students, we gather today to celebrate the life and legacy of our dear Auntie Maggie, a dedicated educator, mentor, and friend. My name is Kavesh Manik, and I am one of Auntie Maggie's ex-Bhavika students. Auntie Maggie's love for Swami, her love for teaching, and commitment to us, her students, has inspired countless lives. I would like to welcome you all and thank you for being here to honor her memory. Your presence means a lot to us. Swami says the mother is the visible manifestation of God. And today again we are reminded by Swami's words, where he often says, death is the dress of life. This means that life is not ended by death. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a few speakers this afternoon, and I would like to call upon first Vino Murli, the niece of Auntie Maggie, to say a few words. Thank you.
Aunts are super special. They know how to love unconditionally, to hug and to hold with their soft yet powerful hands, to listen to our endless words without judging. An aunt's love is never ending, and her heart is made of gold. Stunning, generous, glamorous, humble, kind, loving are just a few adjectives that best describes my aunt, Maggie Palanee. Vanakkam, Namaste, Om Sai Ram, and a very good afternoon, dear family and friends. I am Vino Murli, one of Atla's many nieces. I would like to now take you on a trip down memory lane. My Aunt Maggie Palanee was born on the 12th of June, 1942, to proud parents, Mr. and Mrs. Palanee. She, together with her 12 siblings, grew up on a farm in Tea Estate in Nanda, which is now very lovingly maintained by our cousins, Pooh and Basi. For that, we thank them for keeping the legacy of our grandparents' love. Of 13 brothers and sisters, our uncles and aunts, we only have one surviving today, and that is Akka Neri, who turned 85 on the 8th of May this year. Akka refused to celebrate her 85th birthday. She didn't even want to cut a cake because she said, my sister is so unwell. How do I cut a cake? So that, of course, was shelved by us. Akka Maggie went to the Munsami State Aided Indian School. Thereafter, she attended the Veganam High School. My aunt pursued a career in teaching, and after qualifying as a teacher, she started her career at the Munsami State Aided Indian School, the school that she attended as a child. After teaching at various schools, she retired as principal of the Silver Glen Primary School. You know what they say about lawyers. They're the biggest liars. But I beg to differ with you, as I think teachers are. Teachers always say they don't have favorites in the classroom. My aunt was no exception. And I have the photographs to prove it. Guilty as charged are. Anna's status changed from single to married when she said I do to the love of her life, her soulmate, Moganiammal Palanee, a gentleman of note, on the 12th of December, 1965. They lived in Clarewood and later moved to Road 619, house number 64, Arena Park in Chatsworth, where fond memories were made during our holidays with our cousins, Bevan, Sugan, and Tesla. Akka and Mama never got tired of having their nieces and nephews around. Akka was always cooking, baking, and making sure we were constantly fed. She would love to tell us about her childhood on the farm and share her experiences together with old faded photographs she so treasured. Akka and Mama decided a while later to build their dream home in Silverglen. Mama worked very hard to ensure all went according to plan. They grew and reaped delicious avocados, which were shared with everyone they came in contact with. After retirement and knowledge of soon becoming grandparents to twins, pride, joy, and excitement set in, and before you knew it, their minds were made up to relocate to Gauteng. Anna's generosity knew no bounds. She opened her home and heart to all, making sure that each one felt like the most precious person in her world. When my dad passed on the 30th of July, 1996, Akka taught my siblings and I the values of embracing life's challenges and facing each day with a smile. She would say, as often as we met, "Be strong, I am only just a phone call away." My dear aunt's laughter, generosity, and unwavering love that she showered us with will remain etched in our minds forever. Maggie Palanee may no longer be here with us physically, but her legacy will shine brightly and continue to inspire us always. To Mama, my cousins, their spouses, and children, I've learned from the best. Be strong. I am only just a phone call away. Rest well out there. Until we meet again, we love you. Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you very much for those heartfelt words. It's amazing how we get to learn a little bit more about our group more personally through your stories. Our next two speakers are the granddaughters of Auntie Maggie, Mikosha and Thea Palanee.
born to a struggling home on the tea estates in Inanda. She told me stories of how they struggled to make ends meet, carrying water from the river and sleeping with barely anything in their stomachs. Losing her parents at a very young age built an independent streak that carried her from strength to strength throughout her life. With the love and care of her siblings, she was awarded a scholarship to study teaching. She left the farm, which I'm sure was a daunting task, and boarded in the city where she began her career. Patti told me she would come back to the farm for holidays, but would hear comments from the older community saying she had her nose in the books too much for an Indian woman, but she'll have to wash pots one day. This showed an unfamiliarity with a young Indian female who was determined to follow her dreams of a good education and who wanted to take her life into her own hands. Patti spent the majority of her career teaching at Ocean View Primary School. Being the diligent, disciplined person she was, she took her young family every weekend to Ocean View to prep her schoolwork for the week. But her children were also a priority, so she made sure they were constructively occupied during that time. A cherished memory of my dad and Uncle Sugien was learning to drive on the school grounds, so any car-shaped holes in the buildings I would cover there. Patti taught at various schools, shaping young minds all over Durban, and she continued her studies in education while raising a young family. She even assisted with developing the curriculum that is taught today. Patti then retired as principal of Silverglen Primary School after inspiring many young minds to achieve their potential. Patti and Tata met at a family wedding. That first meeting was the beginning of a beautiful 59-year marriage. It's said that when Tata first laid eyes on Patti, he started making inquiries immediately. Anyone who knows Patti and Tata know they are perfect opposites, but also the very same in so many ways, which happily kept their marriage in perfect balance. Together with Tata, Patti built a loving home for her 3 children, instilled Swami's values in each of them, and equipped them to go out into the world and achieve what they put their minds to. No matter how far her children and grandchildren went in this world, we all felt a bond pulling us back to Patti, and remember her high expectations of us. I don't think that will ever change. Patti's devotion to Swami was inspiring. From reading all of his literature, attending service and bhajan practice, cleaning the temple to charity work. From not only visiting Swami's ashram almost 30 times in her life, but also taking whoever she could with her, from friends to family, so they could experience the sheer joy she did when visiting Prashanti. I know the people whom she helped will always remember her for her generosity of time, effort, prayer, and advice. Patti taught many Baltika students who are now excelling at their lives and careers, inspiring them to be more devout Hindus, clear in their beliefs. To those Baltika students here today, Patti celebrated your achievements long after your graduation, proudly telling us what you went on to do in life, like any grandmother would do. Patti has inspired, nurtured, and encouraged so many, sharing her light with everyone. Surely her soul is destined for moksha. Patti and Tata worked hard to give their children the absolute best. They saved hard to extend their modest home in Unit 6 Chatsworth until it could not be extended anymore. Patti and Tata then bought and built a home in Silverglen, smartly using their sons as free labor, but teaching them so many life lessons in the process. Up until today, every time I see wood paneled ceilings, Dad tells me how long it takes to install. The house in Silverglen became the center of so many Sunday lunches, fights, celebrations, prayers, births, weddings, and deaths. Patti and Tata have always been devoted to their grandchildren. It was only the call of being grandparents that pulled them away from their community of friends and family in Chatsworth towards shower them in the same love and teaching, them the same lessons they taught Thea and I. Us four girls are so lucky to have been loved by Pati, and each share beautiful memories of her. For me, one that stands out is being a giggling toddler, shrieking with excitement as Pati would pull me on a rug down the corridor of the Silverton home, which she called Magic Carpet Ride. It's not lost on me that Pati only has granddaughters. Baby Swami was trying to balance the scale in giving the world 4 strong women to try and replace one amazing woman who we are honoring today. We certainly have a lot to live up to. As much as the pain of losing her will never go away, I'm comforted in seeing her and her 3 children, my dad, Sugiran, and Ate. In their generous spirits, their true moral compass, their devotion to Swami, and their drive to be the best they can be, and in their big tempers and their stubborn streak. Pati, please watch over us all, as you said you always would. Continue to guide us to see reason and to protect us. And to remember that family can never be forgotten. I know each of you in attendance here today have had special moments with Pati. Please share those moments as much as you can. Let her live on through these stories, and let her continue to inspire us. Thank you.
In our faith, we believe in moksha, which is the liberation from the cycle of birth and death. We believe that those who live a life of goodness, devotion, and selflessness are guided directly into Swami's presence. Pati was truly that kind of soul. While many speak of seeing ancestors at the end of life, Pati spoke of something different. She talked about building an ashram. She dreamed of opening a Sai school. Even in her final moments, her thoughts were not of the past, but of service, of creating spaces for devotion, education, and spiritual growth. She saw Shirdi Sai, Saty Sai, and Prema Sai, and in that vision we found immense peace. Because it told us all we needed to know. She was being lovingly welcomed into Swami's eternal abode. She is free, she is whole, and she is whole. Though our hearts ache in her absence, we are filled with gratitude. We are so thankful to have had her in our lives for her unwavering faith, her quiet strength, and her boundless love. She was truly the purest soul, and the grace with which she lived continues to guide and inspire us every day.
Thank you very much, girls. Brothers and sisters, I would now like to hand you over to our esteemed Guru, Samuel Saranasar, to say a few words and continue with the final prayer. Thank you so much.
எல்லோருக்கும் அன்பு கலந்த வணக்கம், நமஸ்காரம். அன்பே, நாம் அனைவரும் இங்கு கூடியதன் காரணம் காலஞ்சென்ற ஆத்மா திருமதி மோகனியம்மாள் ஆத்மாவனாலும் நாம் அனைவரும் இந்த நேரத்தில் ஆண்டு அழுது புரண்டான இந்த மாண்ட உயிர் மீண்டும் வரப்போவதில்லை. ஆனால் நாம் எவ்வளோ பிரார்த்தனை செய்கின்றோம், மாண்ட இந்த உயிருக்கு மட்டுமில்லாமல் இந்த குடும்பத்தாருக்கும் மிகவும் பயனுள்ளதாக இருக்கும் என்று நாம் கருதுகின்றோம். எனவே இந்த நேரத்தில் முக்கியமாக ஆண்டவனை மறவாமல் நாம் பிரார்த்தனை செலுத்தி அந்த பிரார்த்தனை மூலமாக மாண்ட இந்த உயிருக்கு எல்லாம் வல்ல இறைவன் அந்த மோட்ச கதவை திறந்து இந்த ஆத்மாவுக்கு மோட்சத்தை அளிப்பார் என்று நாம் நம்புகின்றோம். Our greetings to you, family, friends. We meet here this afternoon to pay our respects and to lay to rest the mortal remains of a dear mother, a grandmother, a sister, a party, and a servant of the Lord. I think those of us know Maggie Atta, as we always called her, although she was party to us. But we call her party on account of all the cousins around us referring to as Atta. So we missed a treat day knowing that she was actually our grandmother and we related to her as our Atta. But being the, I think, second youngest of, I was given children, but according to the grandchild it was 12. So hopefully they couldn't count, I think. Somewhere along there I missed one. Was it 11 or 12? I would say there's a small debate going on here. How many do you know? 13. My God, the numbers are getting bigger now. The starters on the farm were quite active, I think. So, our party, our Atta, I think our everlasting memory of her was being this most pious, most loving woman that embraced each and every one. And in her presence, you just automatically felt like you were in a comfort, a place of comfort, a place of safety. So many years ago, in the early 90s, they traveled to India, both Uncle Whitey and I'm going to share a very small joke with you now. Right up until about maybe an hour or two ago, I never knew his name. We were debating in the car, my mother didn't want to say the wrong name. So I've learned today that his name is Danasilan. So no prizes for guessing how he got his nickname. So some years ago, we were traveling, I'm not sure whether it was from Chennai or Chidambaram down to Tanjavur, where I was studying at that time. And Auntie Maggie wanted to buy a veene. And somehow she had done her homework and knew that the best veenes came from Tanjavur. So we went into these small alleys and we found a place that these were alleys that I used to traverse almost daily going for music lessons myself. So I knew where the most sought after veene makers were. So there I thought she'd probably buy something that would be, well, I shouldn't say low range. But she saw a veene that immediately drew her attention and she said, no, I want that. And the guy in the store said, so you know your instruments, when you make a veene from one single log of wood, it's called a Yega Danta veene. Yega means single, Danta veene. It's the most sought after because obviously the timbre and the resonance that comes out of such a wood far surpasses if you have a veene made of 2-3 pieces of wood. So I'm telling him, why do you want to spend, because it was about 10, 11 times more expensive than what you would pay for a run-of-the-mill, let's call it the run-of-the-mill veene. But she was adamant, that's the veene I want. I saw it and I want it. So they purchased, and hopefully I'm not sure where that veene is now. Again, David? To Tesla. So Tesla is going to pay for us, we're giving her some more advance notice. So the V-name obviously was took prime place in the home. So just like you inherited something that's priceless, I hope you understand that. So Yegadanta V-name is not something that everybody has in their home. Because even the V-name makers too, they select the best wood and they don't cut that one up. So they have a knack, so it's come with generations of knowledge where they tap the wood and they realize that this will produce the best sound. And only that wood then is selected to become a Yegadanta. And of course, when she left, I must say this, at a time when my mother and father couldn't send too much of money for me, being a very struggling student in the 90s in Tanjavur. There was very little, there was no ways of communicating besides the telephone. But Maggie, after when she left, she put something in my hand. And ladies and gentlemen, back in the day, we used to get an allowance from MTS as well, sponsors, of $100 a month. And at that time, the exchange rate was 32 rupees to $1. And when after I opened my hand and seen there was $300 in my hand. So my Maggie Alta was not a very wealthy woman by any stretch of the imagination. She was a teacher, and we know teachers are humble. Sorry, I should say they are humble, they earn humble salaries. But in spite of all that, she somehow realized that maybe her niece and my father couldn't really support me financially. And before she left India, whatever she had of her, she trusted into my very willing, receptive hands. So this is the one memory that I have of her, the generosity that she had in her heart. The absolute love that she had for Swami. I think we've all heard that already. And if you knew her, you didn't have to hear that from somebody else. So I come from a very traditional background, a very orthodox background. So we always greeted each other by Vanakkam. Even up to today, that hasn't changed. But when we met Auntie Maggie, for some reason she'll say Om Sai Ram, and I couldn't relate to that initially. Being very young and my tata instilled in us, ensuring that we greeted each other by Vanakkam. And the word Vanakkam literally means a bow to the divine within you. Vanangudal means to bow in respect. So Om Sai Ram was something that I learned from her as a very young boy. When she'd visit him, she'll use the word Om Sai Ram. And so this was our first introduction to the now global movement that has grown. And I think if I'll be correct in saying that she's been a Sai or follower of Sai's teachings and Sai philosophy more than 40 years, or maybe even longer. So at a time when the Sai movement was very fledgling, just growing, but she was already a very committed believer and a follower in the teachings of Sai. And they make those visits, I think, to Puttarpati almost annually. And those of you who've been there would know that in the early days it was not an easy task staying in Puttarpati. Because you'd have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, there was no hot water, and you'd have to bath and then go for Namasankirtanam. And all of these were quite trying, especially for those coming from South Africa who were used to certain luxuries and certain comforts. But I'm sure she took that all in her stride. There was no complaint, because she was in a divine home. She was in a spiritual home. And I think for people who related and identified with the Sai teachings and philosophy, being there in itself was a blessing. So with that, before we conclude, I want to sing a dedication to her, and then we will conclude with final prayer.
என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயர்வில்லையே. நேரில் நின்று பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயன்றி வேறொரு ஏது. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயர்வில்லையே. அபிராமி சிவகாமி கருமாரி மகமாய் திருக்கோயில் தெய்வங்கள் நீதானம்மா. அன்னைக்கு அன்றாடம் அபிஷேகம் அலங்காரம் புரியுற சிறு தொண்டன் நான் தானம்மா. பொருளோடு புகழ் வேண்டும் மகன் அல்ல தாயே, உன் அருள் வேண்டும் எனக்கென்றும் அது போதுமே. அடுத்திங்கு பிறப்பொன்று அமைந்தாலும் நான் முதல் மகனாக இருக்கின்ற வரம் வேண்டுமே. அதை நீயே தருவாயே. அம்மா என்றழைத்தால் உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயர்வில்லையே. பசும் தங்கும் புதுவெள்ளி மாணிக்கம் மணிவைரம் அவையாவும் ஒரு தாய்க்கு ஈடாகுமா? விலை மீது விலை வைத்து கேட்டாலும் கொடுத்தாலும் கடை தண்ணி தாயன்பு கிடைக்காதம்மா. 2 மாதங்கள் கருவோடு என்னை தாங்கி நீ பட்ட பெரும்பாடு அறிவேனம்மா. 7 ஜென்மங்கள் எடுத்தாலும் உழைத்தாலும் உனக்கிங்கு நான் பட்ட கடன் தீருமா? உன்னாலே பிறந்தேன் அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயர்வில்லையே. நேரில் பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயன்றி வேறொரு ஏது. அம்மா என்றழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே, அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயர்வில்லையே. We can ask immediate family members to please gather around the casket now, offer their petals and roses. Is any one of you that also want to join them? Please make your way towards the casket. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva Shiva Rara Bhakti Purishvara. Shiva Shiva Rara Bhakti Purishvara. Arara Shiva Shiva Bhakti Purishvara. Arara Shiva Shiva Bhakti Purishvara. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva Shiva Rara Bhakti Purishvara. Shiva Shiva Rara Bhakti Purishvara. Sai Sankara Shivaya Om. Sai Sankara Shivaya Om. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. साई साई तेरा नाम सत्य साई तेरा नाम गोविंद गोपाल तेरा नाम साई साई तेरा नाम सत्य साई तेरा नाम गोविंद गोपाल तेरा नाम साई साई तेरा नाम सत्य साई तेरा नाम साई साई तेरा नाम सत्य साई तेरा नाम गोविंद गोपाल तेरा नाम गोविंद गोपाल तेरा नाम साई साई तेरा नाम सत्य साई तेरा नाम साई साई तेरा नाम सत्य साई तेरा नाम இடனினும் தளரினும் என குருநூல் தொடரினும் முன்கடல் தொழுதெழுமே இடனினும் தளரினும் என குருநூல் தொடரினும் முன்கடல் தொழுதெழுமே கடல் தனிலா மூதோடு கலந்த நல்கை கடல் தனிலா மூதோடு கலந்த நல்கை மிடரினில் அடக்கிய வேதியனே மிடரினில் அடக்கிய வேதியனே இதுவோ எமையாளுமாறு ஈவதொன்றமக்கில்லையே இதுவோ எமையாளுமாறு ஈவதொன்றமக்கில்லையே அதுவோ உணவில் அருளாவது துரையதனே அதுவோ உணவில் அருள் ஆவது துரையதனே இடரினும் தளரினும் என குருநோய் தொடரினும் கடல் பொழுதெழுமே இடரினும் தளரினும் குருநோய் தொடரினும் கடல் பொழுதெழுமே திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய நம ஓம் 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய Shivaya Namo Haranaya Namo Haranaya Namo Shivaya Namo Haranaya Namo Shivaya Namo Haranaya Namo Haraya Namo Shivaya Namo Haraya Namo Shivaya Namo Om Namah Shivaya வாழ்க நாதன்தால் வாழ்க இமைப்பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க 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 வாழ்க. Please rise and join me in concluding prayer. ஆதிரத்தடங்கோல் வாழ்க ஆறுமுகம் வாழ்க மேற்பே ஊருசை தனிமேல் வாழ்க குக்குடும் வாழ்க செவ்வேல் ஏரிய மண்ணி வாழ்க யானை தன்னடங்கு வாழ்க மாறில்ல வள்ளி வாழ்க வாழ்க சீரடியார் எல்லாம் வாழ்க சீரடியார் எல்லாம் உருவாய் அருள்வாய் இலதாய் உலதாய் மறுவாய் மலராய் மணியாய் ஒளியாய் கருவாய் விதியாய் கதியாய் விதியாய் குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் புகழே அருள்வாய் புகழே. ஓம் சாந்தி சாந்தி சாந்தி. கல்லாற்றுழையும் கருதாற்றுழையும் கசந்துருகி இல்லாற்றுழையும் நனையாற்றுழையும் நின் ஐந்தெழுத்தை சொல்லாற்றுழையும் துதியாற்றுழையும் தொழாற்றுழையும் எல்லா பிழைகளையும் பொறுத்தருவாய் கட்சியதும்பனி. ஓம் சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். ஓம் சாந்தி சாந்தி சாந்தி. All brothers, can I please ask three of you to align the sign?